I love how this game has to share the same category as Sonic 1. How's everybody doing? I'm sure you're all doing better than me, because I have made a horrible mistake. What am I even doing with my life? I'm sure Evil All-Star is asleep right now, but he should be joining me on co-commentary whenever he gets to it. Either that or he's out doing things a normal person would do, which is not playing Sonic 06. It's all good, Metal Man. When you were talking about that, I was like, man, I know that exact feeling. Every time I get done streaming, my room is like at least 10 degrees hotter than the hallway outside of it. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, I can't even play one of the other characters. Got to go with Sonic, the worst of the three. This cutscene actually looks really good, but don't let that fool you. Nothing else in the game looks this good. What, Sonic stumbled into a Final Fantasy game? Yeah, pretty much.
It's all right. We give thanks for the blessing.
Oh, good. I can't hear this at all.
May we always continue to have peace.
Hey, Evil.
Soliana, guide and watch over us with your eternal light.
Played this last fall just to see if it really was as bad as you heard. Oh yes, it's bad. Play this terrible game open.
A pleasure to meet you at last, Princess of Soliana.
Dr. Eggman, what did they do to you?
I've come here to obtain the secret of the flames of disaster from you, and to take the miracle gems that are the key to its secret, the Chaos Emerald. Now, Princess, this way, please.
Wow, that's a pretty snazzy performance there. I'm Sonic! Sonic the Hedgehog!
Not that irritating hedgehog again. Attack!
this trigger.
Alright, now that that beautiful cutscene's over, it's time for us. Oh, it looks so
why are you
gross.
helping me?
No special reason.
Sonic!
Sonic, where did your mouth go? Oh, there it is. Why is his mouth on his neck?
I'm afraid our little game ends now.
So keep track of the Chaos Emeralds, y'all.
Take this!
Just remember, Elise had the blue Chaos
Don't
Emerald.
worry, I'll rescue you.
I know.
They create some interesting
It's only a matter of
paradoxes
time
with the
before
Chaos
it's mine.
Emeralds.
Until then, you can hold on to it for me.
And by interesting, I mean paradoxes that just don't make any sense at all. Like, they created a paradox, and then the official response from Sega was the Chaos Emeralds transcend time and space. There exist only 7 at any given point in time. Which, honestly, only served to make things even more complicated. So Elise had the blue Chaos Emerald, and now Sonic has it. By the way, get used to this screen. We pretty much live here now.
What's Eggman up to? I need to gather some information.
Alright, where's that dude I gotta talk to?
If you see a mark above the head of someone in town, try talking to them. You may learn something important.
I guess I gotta see Tails before that quest shows up. I wonder if there's a category for now loading.
Tails, long time no see.
I'm glad you're
It's
here.
called Sonic 06.
I heard that you tried to save their princess from Dr. Eggman. You're going to rescue her.
I can't see Elise clearing any special stages. Don't worry, Kerplop. They do actually
Know what Eggman's
explain
up to.
how she
You can't
came
be
into
like this.
possession of that Chaos
Okay,
Emerald.
with your help, this should be a piece of cake.
I'll do my best.
And therein lies the problem, to be honest. Like, it probably would have been better if if she just had the Chaos Emerald for no explainable reason. What a life. We finally ditched that whiny Chris kid and we end up here. That is not canon. And neither is this game. The only good thing about Sonic 06 is that it was nice enough to write itself out of the continuity. How do I talk to this dude? There we go. At the same time, it means you suffer through this game for absolutely nothing. That's not true, Slowflake. I'm suffering through this game for charity. Because we are doing this to raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And you can donate by typing !donate to get a link. Money goes directly to St. Jude, does not pass through us at all. Go through the ring! I missed the bottom ring. There we go. Superman 64 is more functional than this. I can't disagree with that. There's no time to waste. Let me waste time running through rings. I can't let Superman 64 have more rings in my game.
Just made it.
So at this point, I think I've spent more time on the loading screen so far than I have actually playing. Alright, with that, I'm right next to it.
Hey.
Hey. Alright, probably gonna fall off into the ocean. Oh, that looks so glitchy. Get in there. Okay. I think the only other positive thing I could say about this game is that the music is really good. And with that, I'll just say let the crap fest begin.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
If you jump just as you land on a wall, you can jump off of it.
I hit the wall. Shouldn't have gone for the silver medallion.
Just as you
Oh well.
land on a wall, you can jump off of it.
I've never gotten all the silver medallions. On the Xbox 360 version, it gives you an achievement for getting all of them. And on the PlayStation version, you get Buckus. Oh yeah, if you run into a wall, you just kind of fall on your butt and get stunned for a while.
The vocal cannon shots don't hurt.
So that was a cool thing to have in a Sonic game, right?
Bit by bit. If I find the one issuing orders and defeat him, I can defeat everyone at once.
Wow, you've got like no forward momentum on a spring. So I remember to save before entering the level. I mean, it's the beginning of the game. I'm not worried about it on this level.
Jump! Tails, go ahead and push
What is this camera angle you started me with? Jeez. So hard to see what I'm actually doing here. Nope. Dead.
Whoa, that's a big one.
Why does water insta-kill Tails? He can swim.
Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
Yeah.
Okay, Sonic, I'll be right back.
I hate this camera angle it gives me. Should probably grab this one out.
Tails, hurry up.
Tails, why do you keep stumbling? Maybe you forgot how to, yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you were in Sonic 06, you would probably try to forget everything too. Alrighty, time for the worst part about the Sonic playthrough. The Mach speed sections. They are so bad.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Wait, I thought I could get up there somehow. Wait,
Darn, we're not gonna make
he's
it.
just breakdancing to death. There we go, that's what I wanted to do.
What?
Just grazed the wall and I lost my rings. Gotta go fast, right? Alright, this part right here is really glitchy. Yep. That happens a lot.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up. Yes.
What the heck? Sonic.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
This is fine.
What?
There was a medallion that I missed there, but it's basically suicide to go for it. This little loop-de-loop sucks. Okay, good. Breakdancing time. If something is normally scripted to send you one place, such as spring, for example, don't be surprised if it glitches and doesn't send you where it needs to go. Yeah,
Just made
Yeah.
it.
that happens. I don't think that one's as hard. It's just you have to redo a 20-minute stage to get the game over there. Radical Train. I don't think the stage is that long in that one. The one I don't like is the water, whatever, the last one I think it is. That one is super long.
Alright, hello everybody.
Hey, what's up, Evil?
Yeah, I've kind of had one of those low energy, hard to get anything done days, but I'm here for this great masterpiece of gaming.
We're kicking off our final week of this event in style. I'm not sure what kind of style, but it's a style. So what time do you go on?
It looks like
9.
the princess was moved to another location.
Good, only
Let's head
3.5
back to the
hours
city.
more of this torture.
Yeah, but then after I'm done, you have even more hours of torture.
Yeah. What am I even doing with my life?
Yeah, a whole 8 more hours after Shadow.
It's only 8 though, right?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I was sitting here thinking I signed up for 12 hours.
Well, it's a total of 12 hours.
Alright, where was I supposed to go now?
If you can squeeze through this gap, you'll be able to save the girl.
I need an ability for that, don't I? I don't seem to be able to just... I wasn't trying to talk to you. Yeah, I think I need an ability to be able to slide. So back to the shop. If I can find it. This hub world sucks. So, hope you guys are all enjoying the Sonic Adventure 3 playthrough. I wonder how many people I upset with that comment just now.
Well, 1 at least.
You? I mean, this game is set up in a very similar manner to Sonic Adventure games.
You know, it could have been a great Sonic Adventure 3, but then it turned out to be this.
I mean, you know you've messed up when your demo is actually better than the final product.
Oh, I have no idea about the demo. Really, it was that different, huh?
Like, even if you're only comparing the stage that's in the demo, yeah. It is quite different.
GGS, how dare you?
The only thing that this doesn't have is Chow Garden. Why was that child crying like a fully grown woman? Because she's in Sonic 06.
You're a good girl, Elise. Remember, be brave. Don't cry, no matter what happens.
Man, I think I'm gonna have to fight GTS IRL.
He really
Mr. Sonic.
hates 3D Sonic.
I
Just
can
call
see
me
that.
Sonic. Now then,
He made it clear like the
Okay.
first time
I'm so
we
glad
played
you
Sonic
came.
during this marathon that
I always keep my
that
word.
he doesn't think any 3D Sonic is good.
Yeah, and I think he said that during one of my
It looks like a
One of my
pesky rat
streams.
has stuck its nose
And yet he's always here for the 3D Sonic.
Hedgehog be inside. The
Sounds like a
princess is
closet Sonic 06 lover.
mine until I unlock the secret of the flames of disaster.
Tails!
Got it. Let's go.
Oh boy.
I'll take care of you now. An early breakfast for my pet.
Why is this starting out with a boss battle? I thought I went into a stage. I mean, I'm okay if they just want to skip the stage. That'd be cool too. Oh boy, I'm already yawning. Only 30 minutes into the shift. It's not good.
well, it could not be good, or it could be great.
This is your pet, huh? Okay,
Just
Eggman,
depends.
I'll play with him.
Sonic, make him run into something.
Oh lord, I forgot about this boss. I probably forgot about a lot of things in this game.
It doesn't give you much time before it throws you off.
I can finally see your face. Now it's my turn.
And the only unfortunate thing is that one of those side effects isn't stream appropriate for this channel.
No, he jumped out of the stage. Come back, puppy.
That'd be a fun way for the boss to just boss battle just accidentally end. The boss just completely jumps out of the stage and despawns, and then you just win.
I can't read that yet.
Listen to me.
It's gonna throw me off. No. Wait, why did he turn around? Okay, what does that say? Just a $5 donation from Totally Not GGS with no comment. Thank you for that donation, Totally Not GGS. Well, get the ring at least. Alright, puppy. Let's go. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, Deli's asking if you ever found out why the donation wasn't showing.
I don't know, but I rebooted my computer and it's working now. So. Why isn't he running into the statue? There we go. Nothing showed up, but you heard it. Oh, right. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, I see that comment by John Darn.
Oh man, we got some rain in here. All right. Hopefully this doesn't affect my connection. It's been really stormy here.
Ooh, that sounds bad.
What's a job change into an echidna?
But like, I'm wondering if that would be like Knuckles or just be out.
How did I lose my rings? Like I grabbed the horn and somehow took damage and lost my rings at the same time. Oh well.
You know, aim for the horn doesn't always work properly.
Okay. He wants the job change.
Son, I won't let you get away!
Looked like you clipped into the body right after the first rail grind.
No problem.
I'm happy with this. I'm glad you're happy with this, Seth. I actually made this mask in preparation for our last Final Fantasy marathon, and I forgot to bring it with me.
Oh, John Darn. Having working eyes doesn't guarantee you'll be good at those stages anyway.
Well, I can see just fine.
Okay, you be careful, Tails.
Leave it to me.
Now all we need is the lightning wig. That wig, it's not in such great condition
Hold
anymore.
on tight.
Okay.
Elise, hold on tight.
If you put your power together, you will be able to walk on this sand. But be careful, your power is limited.
Oh, I didn't see that was sand. My bad.
Hold on tight.
At least let me save after the boss fight.
Yeah, so much I had forgot that I'm playing this game was, because I forgot how silly that looked, attacking them while holding her.
Yeah, that it does.
dang, you was wall jumping while holding her.
Well, that was rude. Put spikes immediately after a boost pad.
Rude the game.
Not just after a boost pad, but after a boost pad that forces a camera change on you. So there's like no way you could have seen it. That's cool, just drop spike balls on me. I love how he just got absolutely no horizontal movement after jumping on a spring. Boost pad sent me right into a wall.
Clearly the message is that Sonic should not go fast.
Yeah, you'll probably find this game a lot easier if you don't go fast. Well, I missed that silver medallion. Not like it matters. Oh, here's the fun part where you don't even need the platforms.
I think Pop's got a good point there.
What do you say?
The physics of Sonic 06 do great at resembling any normal person actually trying to do Sonic stuff.
I don't know. I think it just raises a whole new set of questions. Oh man, that took me really far back. I guess not that far back, but still. Get a ring, please.
Gendarme, do you have a better way to avoid robots?
Okay, so you don't need these platforms at all because you can stand on the rim. And I believe that section makes a reappearance in the final story too. You can do it there as well.
That's some good game design.
Alright. Questions like, why did Sonic run off a cliff to avoid robots? I very much doubt I'll be getting to the last story.
How was that?
And I don't know if I can be convinced to pick this up again later in the marathon. I don't know, should we set a donation goal for that?
Yes.
What are we at now? 7,670. Alright. I also need to set a goal unlock Sonic Lost World 3DS. So, here's what I'm gonna do. All right. Let's see. We're currently at 7,670. So we'll just put that one at 7,750 total.
Whoa! Actually, looks like we're a little higher now.
Alright, so I'll add more Sonic 06 to the schedule if we reach 8,000 total. I should probably put a background on that. Alright, we got a $25 donation from Kerplop. It says, in the immortal words of Soliana's NPCs, hey. Thank you for that donation, Kerplop.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go change my laundry.
How about an even 8K or 8.5K? Well, for now we're gonna roll with this. I don't understand how you use that keyboard. I mean, I'm not playing games on it, so it's fine for typing.
I have no words to express how grateful I am for your help. You're hurt.
It's nothing.
Don't say that.
But is it fine for typing of the dead? Probably would be. I don't have that game, so I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Sonic, quit picking your nose.
Smile.
Oh, for a second I thought he was going to touch her on the forehead with the finger he picked his nose with. Be like, Sonic, come on, man. I've never had good keyboards, so it's no big deal to me.
Smile. That's all I need. Eggman mentioned the flames of disaster. Is that why he's after you?
Yes. The name of the sun god our country honors is Solaris. It is told that Solaris' rage would destroy the world. His wrath comes in the form of the flames of disaster. 10 years ago, we almost faced the full force of his fury. I was a child then, so I don't
Gonna pay
remember.
attention now. I'd say good luck. So I will. Good luck. Later, gendarme.
And now that man
Thanks
is
for
plagued by
watching.
the same disaster again. What can I do? Sonic! Sonic! Wait! I can't run that fast.
Don't worry. Just raise your head and run.
Could you imagine Sonic dragging you by the arm, trying to make you run? Like, no, Sonic, don't do
It's
it.
great,
You
doesn't
could
it?
have ripped my arm off, literally.
I've never run so fast.
Nobody can run that fast.
Nothing starts until you take action. If you have time to
Not even
worry,
Usain
then
Bolt can run that fast. Cuts to him pulling a dead corpse. Just dragging her. Just as he's running along. Yeah.
I've been looking for you.
Uh-oh.
You're the
It's no
Iblis trigger.
use.
Your actions will condemn us all. Who are you? My name is Silver. For the future of the world, I will destroy you. Time for you to disappear, Iblis trigger.
Okay, so this fight kind of sucks because you can get soft locked. Where are the rings? Alright, where's Silver? That's a better question. No! Get away from me.
How about this? Take this! How about this? Take this!
You basically just gotta wait until he picks stuff up and then homing attack him.
It's no use!
Or else this happens.
Take this! No! How about this? Take this!
It's no use!
How about this? Take this! Not now.
That was actually a pretty clean fight.
Yeah! Too easy. No sweat.
I imagine all of you are angry that that went so cleanly. I'm a little disappointed myself, if I'm being honest. Nah, I'm sure it's gonna get worse. You're right, Deli. Silver, what happens when Sonic hooks up with the human girl and is their son from the future? Nah.
Hey! Is this a joke? How could someone like you cause the destruction of our world? What do you mean? It doesn't matter. For the sake of the future, the Iblis trigger must be destroyed. Elise? Wait! Ha! Don't you dare turn your back on me! It's time I finally put an end to this.
Stop!
Amy? Get out of my way, Amy. This is my mission.
Absolutely not!
Just blast your
Man.
Silver. Do us all a favor.
Thanks.
Man, did I really miss this
I
boss
appreciate
fight?
Yeah,
Leave
Dang.
it to me!
don't worry. It was pretty clean.
Oh, dang.
Oh no. getting Sonic and Shadow confused again? No, but Amy does mistake Silver for Sonic. Because apparently she doesn't know what Sonic looks like.
Yeah, Amy isn't too bright.
I don't remember where I am supposed to go. It said chase after Princess Elise, but then it stuck me in the city, so I don't remember where to go now.
Oh god, that is a Naruto run.
Sonic Naruto run since 06. Maybe I'll just run around until it comes back to me. I really don't remember where to go next. Maybe I'll pay our old friend, the shopkeeper who says, "Hey," a visit. Perhaps that will be enlightening.
Yeah, lucky for me, not knowing where to go shouldn't be too much of a problem in Shadow, because...
You're funny.
Really? Because, like, I was thinking, you know, won't the mission just kind of guide you along?
No. No, it doesn't.
I mean, it's been over 10 years since I played it, so I guess this is going to be fun.
Not only does it not guide you along, in any mission where you have to do X number of things, the mission only has exactly X number of things.
I'm going to have a fun 7 hours.
Yeah. I do not remember where to go at all. Don't go there yet, apparently. This game start development as something different? What do you mean? The game was just horribly rushed so that it could meet the deadline for the 15th anniversary of Sonic. I mean, it feels like Sonic Adventure, so if Sonic Adventure doesn't feel like Sonic to you, then I can see you saying this doesn't feel like Sonic. But it has like the same like structure of a Sonic Adventure game, where you got the hub world and you gotta find the levels, and you go through the levels and all that, and play different characters. Sonic Adventure has way more of a Sonic vibe to the... Oh, you're talking about the environment. Yeah, I can't really disagree with that.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, is this where I have to find the captain?
Hey.
Alright guys, this is like the hardest quest in the game. Gotta figure out,
stupid.
I gotta figure out who the captain is.
I remember this one.
I remember actually trying to do it legit and being so mad once I figured it out.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Hey.
It's this guy.
That was incredible!
Go after Elise. Dig Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I really think this is an entirely different feeling thing. I don't think it feels all that different. I'm not going to deny that Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are of better quality, but this definitely has the same formula.
The greatest quality. Yeah, I will defend those two as the best Sonics to my brand.
It's okay to have wrong opinions.
How dare you, sir?
Look, I loved Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 back in the early 2000s, but they just didn't hold up over time. Puckle, you take that opinion out of here. That is the most wrong opinion. Alright, now that I'm over here, where do I go from here?
Well, Deli, I mean, according to the internet, having a different opinion means you know, you're gonna fight a war. So
Ban this man.
Hey.
So no, I guess we really can't have different opinions.
Hey.
They were guarding the warehouse, and I'm like, okay, just jump over the wall. Just like anyone who likes Sonic Adventure, you can have an opinion, but that doesn't mean it's right. That's right, Seth.
No, I'm always right. I told myself that, so I must be right.
I mean, that's what being an opinion is, believing that you're right and everybody else is wrong.
Even after that replay of Heroes, I think I would still put it as my number 3.
I actually like this game more than Heroes.
Oh my gosh.
Heroes sucks. It's such a bad game. It's got interesting concepts, but it executes them very poorly. Excuse you. I don't like how they're on the side of the building.
Yeah, on that. Of course, I got 2 more Sonic games I have to play since I added Forces and Mania into my backlog now.
At least Forces is short. Even on a blind playthrough, you can get done with it in 3 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, it's really short. Should I buy Mania while it's on sale on Switch? Yes. You should buy all the games on Switch.
Yeah, you should also double dip and buy them on the Switch too.
Yes, buy Mania. It's a good game. We'll keep video going, play Overwatch, have fun, dude. I mean, I'm playing Sonic 06. I don't know how much fun I can really have, but thanks for watching, Seth. I have a controversial Sega console opinion. The Dreamcast was what the Saturn should have been. Is that controversial? I don't think that's controversial. Like, nobody really likes a Saturn.
Heck, like I think I said this, like at some point during my Sonic Adventure stream, but like I don't think I actually really knew of any Sega console besides the Genesis until after they stopped making consoles.
I saw
Hey,
Eggman on
look,
the
it's that one
outskirts
guy.
of the
What is
city.
he? An anteater or
Wanted me
something?
to give this
Alan, help me out. What is this guy?
Sonic the Hedgehog. If you want me to return the princess, you must give me your Chaos Emerald. Meet me at my base in White Acropolis. Huh, he's pretty cocky.
It's most definitely a trap. I don't think Eggman
Japan
will
does
honor
for
his
some messed
agreement.
up reason.
I'm going.
Is more popular than Genesis
Since
in
Eggman
Japan
went
and
to
the
the
Genesis
trouble of
flopped.
telling me where Elise
That
is,
doesn't
thank
sound
him
like
personally.
reality.
Yeah, Alan gave us the answer.
Echidna. That was the word I was looking for. Thanks, Alan. What would I do without you?
And his name is Oh No.
Head for White Acropolis. I have trouble believing that the Genesis flopped in Japan, just considering how long they supported the Genesis for. Hey look, it's Sonic Heroes all over again.
Yay!
Can I switch to power? And just like punch everybody out of the way? Please? Oh no, the Echidna. Original character. Do not steal.
Someone draw that. I can't art, so someone else has to do it.
I can't art either. But does he know Dewey? Knuckles, what are you doing? He's like trying to steal the spotlight.
That was incredible.
Well, I mean, think about it. You know, of course he'd want the spotlight because you know the result screen in the final battle in Heroes. You know, all you see is a few of his dreads. You know, he's not happy with that.
That is true. Riku is a non-anthro Knuckles. I don't even know what you're talking about now, Punkle. Talking about like Kingdom Hearts or something?
There's a secret room here.
Oop,
Let's hurry.
I almost made a mistake. That's better. He got tricked by the villain twice. Okay, he is talking about Kingdom Hearts. Except Knuckles has gotten tricked by Eggman a lot more than that.
And you know, during Smash last night, during a time when I was playing as Sonic, I got killed by Knuckles.
Press and hold the X button as long as you can, and release it right at the jump ramp.
Remember how cool the snowboarding was in Ice Cap Zone, and it was still Ice Cap Zone in Sonic Adventure, wasn't it? And City Escape and all that.
Yes!
Welcome to a crappy snowboarding stage.
Whoa!
It controls like
Press and hold
utter
the X button
garbage.
as long as you can, and release it right at the jump ramp.
Oh man, I really am gonna have to rebuy this game.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do tricks or anything. I can't even get air. Like, it looks like it might be a fun stage if snowboard physics actually worked. But that's a tall order for Sonic 06 for something to actually work.
Yeah, like what's with those random enemies just existing?
Not sure. Snowballs are killing me though.
Well, of course, those are much dangerous than robots.
Uh-oh. Suddenly my controls changed. That was awesome. It'd be great if I could run into some rings again. There we go. Oh no, I died. Wow, this stage is awful. Okay, you can jump. You just have to really hold the button down. Not sure what happened there. Sure, I'm glad I saved right before I entered this stage. Honestly, if they remade this one and improved, well, pretty much everything, I'd give it another try. It wouldn't be worth it because it's still got bad design and a bad story.
Yeah.
And like bad character models, and it's not just the glitches that make this a bad game.
And I mean, as far as being a viewer, the glitches improve the game.
Yeah, honestly, most of the glitches make it more entertaining to watch.
Yeah, they just need to make an actual Sonic Adventure 3.
I think they should just make Sonic Adventure 4. Just confirm that this is Sonic Adventure 3.
And release it right at the jump ramp.
Oh, but then I wouldn't be able to say I love all the Sonic Adventure games.
Look at all these one-ups that I couldn't possibly get because snowboard physics suck.
Oh, would Sonic Adventure X be set in the future with the offspring of Sonic and Tails?
Okay, that was cool. I don't know why they've got
Press and hold the X button as long as you can.
all these places that you can just ride off of the stage that aren't marked at all, and you can't really tell until you go careening off into the abyss beyond.
A warning that you're about to die. Oh no, why would a video game do that?
I don't know, maybe because it didn't want to be pure trash. Nah, who am I kidding? I'm playing Sonic 06. It clearly wanted to be pure trash. Sonic 06 is the America of Sonic games. We'll be the best at something, even if it's not good. Whoa, what the heck? These snowballs really knocking me around. I love when your controls just suddenly change and you come to a screeching halt. That hit was unfair.
Oh yeah, I don't remember who said it before, but animation is there a time limit on those?
I mean, this one's gonna end when you take over. I'll have to change it afterward. Because it's set pretty low right now for like 20-hour shift. So.
So that means we've got 2 hours 45 more minutes to reach those goals.
You haven't even played all the Sonic Adventure games, have you? You're trying to think, aren't you? Sonic Rush Adventure.
Oh. You know, I played Sonic Rush. That's the only Rush that I played.
Rush Adventure is alright. I like Sonic Rush better than Rush Adventure, though.
Well, if I'm gonna go beat down the Sonic game, I'm gonna have to get that and play it.
There should be a switch somewhere.
Oh lord, 3D blast.
Where is the switch? Come on, game. Help me out. It's probably down here. Can I breakdance this? I can. Smashed into the wall.
I'll go on from here.
It just,
What the heck? Was I standing on the wall? Kind of what it looked like.
that is what it seemed.
I thought there was supposed to be a switch here. I guess there's not.
Yeah, Tails makes explodey rings, GGS.
There it is. I really hate the ring bombs that Tails has. Like, it's so confusing when you've got all these fake rings around and you're looking for real ones.
as to the why of why Tails has those, like, yeah, that was like what the flying character, or at least I know it's what Tails and Rouge did in Sonic Heroes. If they were actually alone for a minute, that was their attack. Now, as for why that was their attack in the first place in Sonic Heroes, I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine. How do I get over this? Getting over it with Bennett body.
Cream would attack with cheese, and of course Charmy, he would just try to sting.
Did Cream attack with cheese? I thought they were looking for cheese. Cheese and chocolate, right?
No, cheese was with them. They were just looking for Chocola.
Oh. Well, if I could jump right.
Yeah, I can't even remember though that ridiculous bit of continuously homing attacking to get up there to break the searchlights. Is that the intended way, or is this the easiest way?
It's just the easiest way. Dang it, I missed so much. Not really, I've only been playing an hour and 20 minutes. There's still plenty more garbage to come.
Made it.
Welcome, sweet time. You did miss Silver, though, but it's no use beating yourself up over it. The fight sure went great, great, great. I just need a gif of Ryan Reynolds repeatedly saying, "Why?"
You're late. Well, we had to deal with your little pets.
Where's Elise?
My, aren't
Can you
we
believe that? What
impatient?
were they thinking with this random redesign of Robotnik in this game?
You better
They
not
wanted to
move.
make him fit in with the other humans.
The chaos.
Is this the cutscene where we see Dr. Eggman's disgusting blue eyes?
Place it there.
Alright, now Eggman has the blue Chaos Emerald. So it started in Elise's possession, went to Sonic, and now Eggman has it.
Huh? What?
No! It's
Knuckles
no
is
use.
like having a seizure or something
It's
there.
too powerful for you to overcome. Now,
It's
allow
no
me to
use.
introduce you to my latest creation. This is the Solaris prototype.
You should not be able to see Eggman's eyes.
With this machine, you'll be able to control the flow of time.
Why would they do
itself.
this? He's flushing us down the time toilet.
rest assured, they're not dead. Yet.
They're not dead yet. I sent them to the future. They won't be dead for another 50 years.
By my glorious invention to another time. Who knows where they'll end up? It could be in the distant past or far future. But my machine still requires some fine-tuning. In fact, what my machine needs in order to be complete is your power.
My power?
Yes, I can finally complete my plans, now that I have the Chaos Emeralds and you. The Princess of Soleanna.
Which hat is that? This is the Blue
That's all I
Mage.
need to revive the flames of disaster.
This is my Blue
And with
Mage
its power,
mask.
I will be able to control everything and rule the world. So, you would be wise to remain on my good side.
Yeah, as if he has a good side.
I wish I had pre-ordered Sonic Colors and gotten that Sonic hat that they had as a pre-order bonus. Only Sonic lands gracefully. I love that.
Yeah, it's especially bad since somebody can fly and yet didn't.
Where are we?
Look, we already established that when you're already falling,
Oh,
you
look
can't
who's
start
here.
flying.
I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge!
And speaking of who established that,
Hi, long time no see.
Yeah. Like, oh no, I accidentally stepped off of this. I can't fly up now. Oh no.
This is the distant future.
it's time for
Far
some
beyond
Crisis
our
City.
own timeline.
Oh yes, so much fun.
The
Yes,
future?
fun.
Then that means Eggman's machine can control time.
Eggman's got some nerve.
Did it
trying
give me a
to
chance to
feel.
save after beating White Acropolis? I don't remember.
Get back to our own time.
You need a space-time rift, but this requires a lot of energy. I see. You mean using your chaos control will... Yes, but that alone is insufficient. Okay, Shadow. It looks like we need to work together.
Yes, I'm streaming. Want to lock the door for me? Thank you.
The whole city's on fire!
Oh, more snowboarding. Because it was fun in the last stage, right?
Oh yeah, it looked great.
I don't even know what just happened there. I guess I got exploded on. At least when you run into something on the snowboarding sections, you just do a backflip instead of like breakdancing to your death.
Yes!
But I wanted a Baby James stream. A true Baby James fan would have the Baby James emote. Yeah, I went there. Kappa.
Man, this cat of mine is trying to crowd me. He just wants my attention so bad.
Oh, right. I can't just hit left and right to change rails. That would be too easy! Those were the easy ones, boys!
Yeah.
Alright, probably shouldn't be wasting my lives on the beginning of the stage. This stage is kinda long.
Still gets me. Rouge is right there. The teams are. Those are the easy ones, boys. or Team Rose. Even worse.
What? I have no idea what just happened. I think we can sum it up with a simple, I'm playing Sonic 06. That's what happened. Well, I missed that rail.
The whole city's on fire.
Get me off of this crazy thing. Sonic. There we go. Those were the easy ones, boys. Get a load of this, get a load of this, get a load of this.
Take this, take this, take this.
You know what they say, the more the merrier. I literally just went backwards, didn't I? Well, that's cool. Sonic? Sonic? Are you okay? Sonic? Ugh. Sonic? Okay. We got out of there.
It was a time trap. Make him repeat the same action over and over. Makes much sense than anything else.
Pretty much. Even in Destroyed Future, we still get loop-de-loops. No more chili dogs for Sonic having a stroke. I feel like we'll be calling him Baby James when he's like 10, and every time he complains about it, we'll just be like, "You're still our baby." Probably. He's been Toddler James for a while now.
yeah, one thing I never knew, and of course, it doesn't really matter since of this game makes itself not exist anyway. But like, what was up with Blaze, being in Rush, then being in this game and being from the future, and
whoever directed this game just liked Blaze and wanted to use her. The director of Sonic Rush has gone on record saying that this game is BS. Blaze is from the Sol dimension. And personally, I prefer the popular fan theory that Silver is mentally challenged and Blaze is his imaginary friend. Because if you pay attention to the cutscenes, Silver is the only one that seems to notice that she's actually there and react to anything she says.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Alright, more Mach speed. Oh no! I forgot. You can't control yourself midair.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Up. I don't even know what happened just then.
Tornado's carrying a car.
I mean, is it really possible to tell anything that's happening in this stage?
This one's probably the easiest of the Mach speed sections. It's still not easy.
That tornado's carrying a car.
If you're brave enough to jump for them, they do litter these stages with 1-ups. But, requires a braver man than I.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Death by running into cardboard box. Don't know why I called it cardboard when it's made of wood, but it's about the same. No reason to die from that.
It wasn't even fair. Like, it wouldn't let me jump over that because I was too busy breakdancing from running into something else. Okay, I jumped, but I guess I jumped into a box.
That tornado's carrying
Hi.
Were you looking for bear? You'll find no bear here. Yeah, Sonic 06 is fun, bear. Sonic 06 is in there.
There's nothing I can do if I get hit right before that.
That tornado's carrying a car.
I told her to turn on the vent when she's cooking. Oh, man.
Well, man, I actually need to get up again and check my laundry, but at the same time, I don't want to miss this as long as you're stuck here.
I mean, good chance that I could be replaying the stage. And I just lost my capture. That's not good. I don't even know what happened. Did I get through it? Did I die? I think I died.
That's always a safe bet.
Thanks, capture card. How did you die? The world may never know.
The world is what killed you.
Now I gotta redo that whole stage.
Well, guess I can go change my laundry.
Worst part is I think I was near the end of the stage.
Oh, dang.
I wish I had been killed by my own fault instead of by the capture just blanking out. For no reason. Oh, I gotta do the cruddy snowboarding section. Like, why is Sonic even boarding through this section?
City's on fire.
Doesn't make any sense. I'm boarding because it looks cool.
Yes.
Crisis City. Blah. I remember thinking the game was okay when I first played it. You know, it's funny. I didn't know anything about this game when I bought it. I was like, oh yeah, there's that new Sonic game. I want to buy it. 'Cause, you know, I liked Sonic. So I played it all the way through. I didn't really experience too many of the bad game-breaking glitches. And, yeah. I went online, and it was quite surprising to me. Did not know any of it. Everybody's like, oh man, that game was awful. I was like, I didn't think it was that bad. And now that I know better, I think maybe my body just like tried to protect me and tried to block it out and make me forget about it. Wrong way. There we go.
Yeah, I couldn't even change my laundry. It wasn't quite done.
Well, that means you're gonna miss me game overing again in the Mach speed section.
No, I don't want to miss that.
Yes.
Man, I kind of want some supper. Earlier, my parents went fishing. And I never learned how to cook.
You never learned how to cook?
No.
It's not that hard. You just heat it up until it smells good. That's how I cook.
Yeah, I know how to boil up tea and make sweet tea, but that's about it.
Honestly, it's not really the act of cooking that I don't know how to do. It's the act of preparing food to cook that I don't know how to do. Because that requires knowledge of recipes, which I do not have. Okay, that's cool. Just be out over an open pit.
And he didn't even finish falling down. He just kind of wallowed into the air.
The breakdance of shame. I'm not sure why those worms need to have so much health. Why does anything need to have a bunch of health in Sonic?
Yes.
It's so weird going from Final Fantasy VII Remake back to Final Fantasy VII. Not bad weird, just weird. Well, I imagine it's a pretty big leap back in time. Kind of wish I could take a big leap back in time to before I decided to play this.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Just remember, entertainment is more important than your sanity. Well, no, I rephrase that. Entertainment and charity more important than your sanity.
The slowdown actually helps me. Oh no! I careened off the side.
Yeah, Deli's got it. Lose sanity for charity.
That tornado's carrying a car.
I definitely think this is the worst. Next to the water one. Wish I could remember what that stage is called. Like a water temple or something. I don't know. Water shrine.
Well, that's an easy one, Sweet Time. Then you would be easy. I never had much use for sanity.
Oh. Is the name of this game Sonic Hates You? Well, honestly, I think maybe This was an ironic game decision in response to all those people that are like, I'm tired of playing as Sonic's friends. I just want to play as Sonic. So they give us a game where Sonic is literally the worst character to play as.
That was incredible.
And you know, I never understood those people because that's another part of the adventures and the heroes that I love. The fact that you get to play as, you know, all the characters. And you know, that was well, you know, it would have been a good part of this if glitches didn't mess with things like say Knuckles just being stuck on walls until the game decides to let you jump off of them.
Those people just didn't know how good they had it with Big. I never minded playing as Sonic's friends, only when they had terrible gameplay, like the Eggman and Tails sections in Sonic Adventure 2.
How can this be our future?
Well, I never minded those. Of course, like I've said before, you know, I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and then later Sonic Adventure DX, so I didn't know how the adventure started, so I didn't have anything to compare it to.
The day of disaster. Here are my records of this event. This was when Iblis was freed, and his flames were released into the world.
So just pay close attention. Nobody's going to pay any attention to Blaze except for
And
Silver.
you have this person to blame.
I see it! So that blue hedgehog's the Iblis trigger?
Blue hedgehog.
I'll send us back in time to the point when the Iblis trigger was alive.
Gotta love them special effects.
Who was that guy? He looked just like Shadow.
This is terrible! According to the data, the princess died when she was kidnapped by Eggman. Apparently, Eggman's battleship exploded! The date of this incident was 2 days after the Festival of the Sun.
If we don't return in time, Elise will die on board Eggman's battleship. That means...
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, Sonic. Yeah, if we don't return in time, then she'll die. Well, I mean, she already did. Actually, you're just gonna prevent it, but...
You guys are so slow. Look.
A Chaos Emerald! You've already found one!
Well now, I may not look it, but I'm a real treasure hunter. Unlike a certain echidna I know.
What?
Have you guys discovered anything?
There
Yeah.
is so much tension
I
going on
received a
between
signal
Knuckles and
indicating
Rouge.
there's a Chaos Emerald here, but
You mean we've got to go through there?
What would those hybrid babies look like?
Here.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't be late.
Rather not think about that.
Well,
Same
probably
to
for the
you.
best.
Nobody wants to see Bat Kidness.
Oh, come on now, the internet exists. Someone out there wants to see them and may have created them.
I don't doubt that. Alright, now for this awful level. I believe this is the one where you just fall off the wall for no reason.
Yes. Gotta be careful not to fall off here. monster.
I guess that's worse than Sonic Hero special stages where you're just running on a wall and kind of stuck right for a different reason. Why was that so hard to control?
I think I bypassed that section anyway. That's good.
Lava shoots up from that fiery ground. His weak point is the core of the head. Gotta hit him once when it comes into view. This bridge is gonna collapse any minute.
Alright, I'm gonna check again. I think I should be able to aim a lot.
That is a really rude speed booster right there. Runs directly into two enemies.
Whoa, that's not as well. Piece of cake, no sweat.
Piece of cake. No sweat. Well, I almost saved myself there.
Cool, it's raining fire. Let's head into the volcano.
Be great if I could get through Sonic's story before it's time for evil to take over with Shadow the Hedgehog. I got like, what, 2 hours left? I think, anyway. no, it's Knuckles.
If all of the lights shine at once, your way will become clear.
Alright, have I missed Knuckles being stuck to any walls yet?
No. Okay, now you have. What? What? Well, that's a thing.
Did you just go through the wall into the abyss?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's just Sonic things. It's fine.
Yes! Knuckles!
I'll take care of it.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck, Aaron.
If all of the lights shine at once, your way will become clear.
I really hope one day they'll go back and play Sonic 06 Dan. Did I miss one somewhere? No, they were all lit up. For some reason, it just doesn't want to open the door. Unless I just gotta get close to the door. No. Alright, let's see.
Press the square button once to do a heat knuckle, again to do a back claw, and a third time to do a stonebreaker bash for a combo attack.
They really did slow down Knuckles' run speed in this one. Okay, I'm apparently missing one somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Thank you, Knuckles.
Didn't even have to go through the door. The door was a red herring all along.
The door was just the glitches we found along the way.
No. Ah.
No.
Well, that happened.
Thank you, Knuckles.
He's just laying there.
Yeah, he's just like, I guess I'll die now. This is fine.
Whoa! Thank you, Knuckles.
Oh man, that was such a great death.
It was. That speed boost is really rude. And that's a lot of the problem with this game, and why simply fixing the glitches would not make it a better game. It's got really bad just level design in general. Just get me out of this place. Ooh, 10 minutes on that one.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate. You fix the glitches, then you take out the fun part, you're just left with level design like that, and a story that makes no sense, and makes the game not exist anyway.
Team Ketchup won the Splatfest. That doesn't surprise me, because mayonnaise is disgusting.
I don't like either of them. Yeah, I use pizza sauce or marinara sauce in places where people would normally use ketchup.
Can't say I've ever had a pizza sauce burger.
It's really good.
It's not the same. It's really not the same. Mayonnaise is better than mustard. I'll give you
I
that.
found a Chaos Emerald.
Don't touch it!
What? What's this?
It's time for a boss, y'all. Splatfests are kind of silly anyway. It's basically just a popularity contest and has nothing to do with how good you actually are at the game. This fight sucks.
It's a little too far to attack. Is there some way to draw him in?
Well, I got you baited.
Watch out, Sonic! Against something that large, you won't have a chance on the soft footholds.
It's the good thing a lot of isn't instant death.
Come on, ugly. You know you want it. At least this one kind of pans your camera up to him. How did that happen? Okay, you can drop platforms anytime now. No, he's gonna launch himself. Okay, I mean, it's kind of rude, but whatever. Oh, I didn't realize there were platforms leading up to this one. Come get your bright glowing snack. What? That's not good.
Yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't
he
want to eat.
still went to it.
Yeah, it doesn't want
That's
to
cool.
eat glowing rocks. It wants to eat you.
I worked as a suitable bait substitute. Come on down to Dr. Eggman's Fishing Bait and Tackle, where you can get genuine hedgehog bait.
Oh, wait, that sounds like bait that catches hedgehog.
Here's a real live customer endorsement of our shop. I found Froggy. Whoops.
Hey, what's wrong? Is that size just for show?
if they ever made a big Fishing Adventure 3, they should totally make it have a bait shop that Eggman runs.
Yeah, just imagine him somehow managing to trick Big into trying to actually fish for Sonic.
It's coming!
It's dazed.
I managed to pull that one off somehow. Dr. Robatniks. Good one, Kerplop. That boss sucks.
No problem.
Yes, I want to save. I'd like to never come back to this horrible place ever again. But we know that's not going to hold up.
Yeah, you'll have to play this again at some point. Somehow, some way.
Chaos control!
Chaos control!
Have you ever seen that clip from a Brazilian game show with the huge Robotnik costume? I have not. Alright, we made it back to the present.
Looks like we made it back in one piece.
Where did Shadow and Rouge go? Did they appear someplace else?
Those two can take care of themselves.
Sonic be like, I just realized I can't read this. Dude, I'm tired of collecting information about Elise.
Well, you've definitely collected enough information about loading screen.
I really have. Alright. I think I gotta go to the train station now.
Really, the best place to get information is on the internet, so find the computer room.
Find the computer room.
Yeah, I can't wait until I find the computer room.
Probably should have saved, but it did save after that boss fight. I'll lose a couple of seconds as I buy the bounce bracelet again. It's Dr. Ivo Eggman Robotnik.
Before chasing after me.
I've got to get ahead and help.
Eggman is his nickname. Dr. Ivo Robotnik is his given name. And that's kind of what they went with, just to kind of bridge the gap between the Japanese and the American war. Whoops. Wow. That timing was really tight.
Son, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
I've got to get ahead and help the train.
I don't have time for you bots.
I better hurry up and cross this scale.
Yes, Sonic eventually had characters calling him Eggman as an insult. He was like, "No, I'm Robotnik," and then Sonic Adventure 2, he's just like, "Yeah, I'm Dr. Eggman. What's up?" I'm gonna blow up the moon.
To the point that he even changed the name of his Dr. Robotnik land to Eggman land. It really doesn't make sense, especially when you consider that all of his contraptions are called Egg something. Where's the switch? There's the switch.
But yeah, that's my feeling about it. He is Robotnik, and then the Mario characters are King Koopa and Princess Peach. That's just always how it's gonna be.
He's Eggman. It's always been Eggman. You can see Eggman on the side of the Wayne Fortress in Sonic 2.
I better hurry. I'll be able to move faster if I go on top of the train instead of being on the rails. Those enemies seem to be protecting the cage for some reason.
Well, I didn't have enough time for that at all.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this stage for sure.
I'll be able to move faster if I go on top of the train instead of being on the rails. Those enemies seem to be protecting that cage for some reason. I've got to defeat them first.
Gotta speed up. At least if I remember correctly, this stage is pretty short. It's just that first section and then the Mach Speed section.
Elise's train is... Uh-oh! Gotta speed up! Yes!
Well, that was a rough start.
Elise's train is... Uh-oh! Gotta speed up!
As long as I keep
Yeah.
running into rings, I'll be fine.
Is Elise on board?
But yeah, Deli, it really is asking too much to get nice things from this game.
Uh-oh.
I'm almost there. Elise, hang on.
See, that wasn't so bad. Everybody was like, oh, Radical Train is awful.
Well, I remember this being like one of the worst things, aside from that one silver part.
I died, what, once?
Because this section, I remember game overing on this section multiple times, so I kept having to do that. So, like,
Really?
I got
Made it.
Really, it's only the first section where you got all the trains that are going parallel, or not parallel, perpendicular to your path.
I think I got really good at the first part of the stage before the Mach speed, because I had to do it so much.
Definitely want to save. Now I think it's almost time for the worst part of the game. Old Kingdom Valley.
I knew it! I knew you'd return. You had to.
The end? No, the end is the best part, because that's the part where I don't have to play anymore.
Interruptions. The Iblis trigger must die.
Although, I don't know if it's going to show it right here, but this cutscene might be the best part.
So how was your little walk?
And remember, everybody, those incentives on the screen will expire in about an hour and a half.
It's time to end this.
I wonder if Elise comes with her own ransom note.
Nephilis, why are you getting in my way?
I am Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
See, at least Silver has a good reason for thinking Shadow was somebody else. Because the person he thought Shadow was looks exactly like Shadow.
Now stop it. You have nowhere to go.
I would rather die than be your prisoner again.
So what are you going to do, Princess? Do you plan to jump?
Farewell. Sonic!
You won't get away that easily.
She has them mass printed and autographed. Egg Genesis. So does that mean we're going to see an Egg Saturn and an Egg Dreamcast? Ooh, what about the Egg Master System?
You think you can intimidate me with just your size? Come on, let's see what you can do.
I should probably get some rings before I go doing stupid things.
Why, you little upper cannon open fire! Shoot him down!
big scowy wazer. Oh right, I forgot. Gotta make him shoot himself. Alright, well that's that. What's the bar on the lower right for, which is always full? It's supposed to be an energy meter for some upgrades that I don't have yet, but it's glitched and it doesn't actually work correctly. The only function it does work for is when I'm carrying Elise, and it works for silver. Everything else it's meant for is glitched.
No problem.
Because Sonic eventually gets a bunch of different gems that can be used to do different things. The best one being the purple gem, which gives you an infinite jump.
That was a gutsy move back there.
Well, I was desperate and, I just
This section of Soliana kind of reminds me of the Mystic Ruins.
Sonic!
I'll head into the jungle.
Okay.
Why are her legs completely orange? Those are stockings? I'm surprised that was your issue with character design, because that one has just a completely normal explanation. Her mother was a traffic cop. God dang it, kerplop.
Yeah, I was just on the phone with my mom. They're on the way home now. They caught 13 fish.
Nice. Alright, there's about an hour and a half left in my shift. I got a couple of incentives to add games to the schedule there. We're pretty close to one of them. If you want to see me play Sonic Lost World 3DS and watch me do the special stages that absolutely require the gyro, then we need to get, what is it, $55 more in before the end of this shift. And yeah, $250 more on top of that, and I will put down another Sonic 06 shift.
If you jump when the bud is glowing, you may be able to jump higher.
I mean, I will be playing Sonic 06 again after Evil's Shadow of the Hedgehog shift, but If I have my way, that's the only Sonic 06 I'm going to subject myself to
Hang on tight.
for the rest of this marathon.
Yeah. So it's very important that we find a way to make more Sonic 06 happen.
I'm going right up the middle.
These incentives will return if they don't get met, but it's probably going to cost more.
We're getting out of the cave.
Like, just saying, if nothing changed about the totals that we have right now, by the time I start again, then I would make Lost World cost raising up to 8,000 total, and more Sonic 06 would probably be 8.5k. Okay, I jumped. That was not fair.
We're getting out of the cave.
What, you don't want to be like that guy who beats Superman 64 every month for his entire life, but with Sonic 06? Look, I have a family. I have too much to live for.
To your right.
I don't know how I both missed that coin and also failed to homing attack that robot.
Oh, well, now I'm going to focus on the fact that, well, I wasn't paying attention. Was it a coin or was it a ring?
That was a coin.
Yeah.
One of those silver emblems. This human should not be able to survive any kind of sonic speed. Not even by a little bit. Well, the thing about sonic speed is it's a proven fact at this point that he is constantly holding back on his speed. Like, the Mach speed sections in this game do a pretty good job of illustrating that. Definitely a I'm not even fighting at full power type deal going on. I do want to get really good at this game one day, though. I just haven't hated myself enough to do it yet. Hopefully, before I die, one day I will make it through the extra hard levels.
It looks like you can grab that bar.
Let's run straight up.
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that bar. If you jump when the bar is glowing, you may be able to jump higher.
Hang on tight.
We got a raid.
Raid?
I'm going right up the
Who is raiding us? I've got too much going on to look. Who?
Omnicom.
Omnicoms. Thank you for the raid. And welcome to our Generations Marathon. We are trying to raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We are now entering our final week of this month-long event. We are starting it off right with the worst game ever made.
Yeah, I still don't know about that one. Worst Sonic game, sure. Worst game ever.
Nah, it's the worst game ever.
We're getting out of the cave.
It's definitely the worst game ever. just because there's plenty to make fun of and have a good time with, doesn't make it not the worst game ever. Oh, well, I messed that one up.
We're getting out of the cave.
I don't even remember, like, are those medals actually important?
No. I just want to get it, just cause. No, like I said, getting all those medals gives you a gold medal, I think. And then getting all the gold medals gives you an achievement if you're on the 360 version. But since I'm on PlayStation 3, I get absolutely nothing.
Oh, they changed the trophies?
There are no trophies.
Oh. Like they just didn't actually have trophies when it first came out. You know, the system.
Is that what it was?
I'm asking that.
That does sound plausible. Don't know if that's why, but yeah, there's definitely not trophies in this game, and it is a fairly early PS3 game.
Because I don't know anything about early 360 or early PS3, because I didn't get 360 like 2010. And PS3 was like a year or two later. Although I heard plenty about those Red Rings of Death from early 360.
Why is there even stuff on the walls here when you can't change your direction? Okay, yeah, you're right. There were no trophies at first. And Sonic 06 came out before trophies, and the game never got patched, so there just are no trophies. I want to say Metal Gear Solid 4 came out before trophies were a thing as well. And that's why they have the trophy edition that they released later as part of the Metal Gear Solid collection.
Yeah, sounds pretty lucky that I don't have to worry about any kind of achievement in this game.
Gotta make sure I don't fall in the water. No!
Make sure you don't fall in the water. Thanks for the warning. I think I might have figured that one out on my own.
Yeah, man, it's Sonic Heroes all over again. Be careful not to fall.
Oh, I just love that it was right after I actually fell in.
Yeah.
You know what we need in a Sonic game? A barrier move that lets you walk on water. I don't know if I can save myself. Why is there a medal there of all places? Sonic, what are you doing? Oh, I'm on solid ground. What is going on?
Oh, just more proof this is a work of art.
Okay. What is going on? No, stop! No! What are you doing, Sonic? You're going the wrong way now. We made it. This is either the best worst game ever or the worst best game ever. So, since I'm playing such a poopy game, I thought I would bring up a Hedgehog fact that can ruin Sonic forever for all of you.
Oh no.
So I owned 5 Hedgehogs around 2010, and they passed away at 5 years, which is a pretty long life for a Hedgehog. But I got to observe Hedgehog behavior, and as it turns out, Hedgehogs absolutely love to poop while they run. You're welcome.
Looks like we've lost them.
I'll settle things here. Elise, you should go back to the castle.
Can we get a ROM hack of that?
Sonic?
Gotta poop fast.
It's so beautiful. I've never seen so many flowers before.
Yeah, the wheels that were in my Hedgehog cages were so nasty. They had to be cleaned daily.
Once you defeat Eggman, you'll leave, won't you? Though I've been frightened many
Sonic,
times,
you have no mouth.
I've also enjoyed this adventure. It allowed me to be something other than a princess. I was able to be myself. A girl.
It sounds like being a princess isn't
Ugh.
that easy.
It
Here's the
isn't
cringy
sometimes,
dialogue.
but I love this country. Everyone in the castle, the children, all my citizens really. The same love my late father.
Also, I'm pretty sure we've only got Kingdom Valley left,
Become a strong queen.
and
who
the
doesn't cry,
base.
no matter what happens.
And so, I do my best.
I forget
to
what the
protect
base
my
is
country.
called.
I understand everything my parents said to me.
It's really weird that Kingdom Valley is the level that they chose for the demo of this game, because it's like the next to last level for Sonic.
Definitely.
I didn't have to just be a princess. I could also be an anemic, screaming victim.
Sorry. I mustn't cry. I can't.
Elise,
Yeah, really, even like
smile.
even Toadstool may actually put up a little more of a fight.
I have a lot of respect for Princess Peach after Super Princess Peach.
Yeah,
That's a legit good game, by the way. Like, if Mario World is the first Mario World, and Yoshi's Island is the second Mario World, then Super Princess Peach would definitely be the third Mario World.
yeah, like I thought about getting that game at times, and I just never did.
It's really good.
Princess Elise, ruler of Soliana. By refusing to negotiate with me,
Peach lets Bowser take her to cause a war and boost the economy.
Meet me at the specified point alone at 4 o'clock today. Failure to do
Well,
so
then
on
it would-
time
Kind of weird how that works out. Why does the economy always go up during wartime? You would think at peace that we could focus on technological advancements more, and that the economy would just be so much better during times of
Miss
peace.
Elise!
I don't get it.
I cannot allow harm to come to my people.
Would that make Mario the villain then? Because he always single-handedly prevents a war. You know.
Miss Elise! It is my duty as
I mean,
Princess of
to be
Soliana
fair,
to-
Bowser's just trying to marry her and unite the two kingdoms.
There is no other choice.
Mario is a serial killer. Mario is a jerk. That's why Luigi is the best bro. Mario keeps taking all the coins. They have to boost the economy somehow. That also explains why they charge him an arm and a leg for, like, mushrooms he could pick off the ground.
This is terrible. Princess Elise went to see Eggman by herself. This is terrible. Princess Elise went to see Eggman by herself. Tails, please help her.
Okay, now I'm playing Tails for some reason.
Not really. Oh no, Princess, go do stupid things.
This is
Make her not do it.
Princess Elise went to see Eggman by herself. Tails, please
Okay, I thought
help
there was a
her.
quest I was supposed to do here. Maybe that's only during Silver's playthrough. Oh, I know what I have to do with Tails. I have to go back to the first level for some reason. By the way, I should probably save. At least they got Tails' running animation right in this game. My biggest issue with the way this game looks, though, is the facial expressions. Like, how do you go from the over-exaggerated facial expressions of Sonic Adventure to this as the next evolution? Luigi's not very good with his money. He rakes in a ton busting ghosts, get a mansion, by the next game he's broke and living in the burbs again. Yeah. The humans in this are scarier than Mr. X.
Wait up! We're coming!
Mr. X, why?
Who's Mr. X?
He's the, like, anonymous billionaire that hosted the robot tournament in Mega Man 6. And absolutely not Dr. Wily in disguise.
Well, it shows how much I remember of my one plate to the first 6 games.
Wait, was it 6? Or was it 5? Yeah, it was 6, because 5 was the Proto Man one. That's right. I don't know why I'm playing through this level again. I guess just because I can. They didn't really go into detail on why I'm doing this.
But is because the game said so not quite enough?
I mean, I'm doing it, so I guess it's enough.
Dang! Who'd have thought they could find a way to make it worse?
What?
Oh, Silver Dude saying this game was actually worse in the EU if you had composite cables in your PAL region PS3, then the opening cutscene had its audio cut in and out. scratch record CD,
Oof.
and all cutscene audio was decent.
Big oof. So basically, the one part of the game that actually looked good is now poop. That's pretty awesome. Oh, what? I guess I forgot that Tails falls straight out of the sky when he gets tired. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go around here. Nope. Not today.
Like, what's that? You forgot that you were playing a good Sonic game?
Still got a B rank. Maybe Daisy's just a very expensive date. Well, she is a princess, and Luigi is but a plumber who does ghost busting as a side gig. They may have said that Mario officially retired as a plumber, but they didn't say that Luigi did.
Didn't they like take that back later though?
You've wasted so much of my time.
Not to my knowledge.
Either way,
If
it's
you
a
had
silly thing to
cooperated
say.
with me earlier,
He's
I
always a
wouldn't have
plumber.
had to do this.
He's not always a plumber.
What are you
He was a
trying to
carpenter
do,
in Donkey Kong.
Dr. Agnew?
Well, no, I mean just,
Why do you
you know,
wish to revive the
he's
flames
always
of
going to be a plumber
disaster?
in all our minds.
Did your parents ever disclose to you anything about Solaris?
I mean, just because he's retired doesn't mean he doesn't still have
Solaris's
knowledge
secrets are in
of
his
plumbing.
eternal flames. His power can change time and even manipulate the fabric of time itself. I wish to obtain this power and dominate
Mario's had a lot of
everything in
different
this
jobs,
world.
though.
From
For
the
instance,
past,
he's
all
been
the
a
way to
doctor.
the future.
You
And a
wish
referee.
to rule over time?
Yes,
And he has
truly.
been an athlete of basically
And the
any
secret-
sport you could possibly imagine.
It remains dormant in you, princess.
And of course, we can't forget his time as the Great Gonzalez.
Yeah, he also had his UFC bout.
The Princess of Soliana and the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once I have everything, the fate of the whole world will change. And one of the beautiful
And a
gems
janitor
is
cleaning up
just
the
ahead.
island in sunshine.
Chaos
That's
Emerald
right.
Located.
Finally. Now,
Yeah, not just
let's go
janitor, but
collect
even a
that
prisoner
Chaos
as
Emerald.
well.
He's even had a role as a villain. How many heroes can say they've been a villain before?
Eggman will probably go to the ancient castle.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get there first and save Elise.
Holy slowdown, Batman.
Like I'm playing Animal Crossing. Here I was watering my flowers, and it just started raining.
Nice.
So this time I spent watering half of my flowers. It's wasted.
Alright, we got some gems here. Allows you to use the Mach Speed custom action. You can do the boost. None of these gems are good. But I do have extra rings, so think I am going to buy the green gem to do the tornado attack. I don't think having a boost is going to help me, to be frank.
Well, sure it will. It'll let you go off the sides faster.
But now I can change to the green shoes here, and I can breakdance up a tornado. And it barely uses anything of my gauge. As in, not at all. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and buy the boost after all. I'm going to regret this if I don't have enough for the purple gem when I can buy it, but I think that's not until after the next level. And I think it's only 7,000, so I should be fine. And the boost. Wait, that was a slide. So now I can boost straight into stuff to get knocked on my butt. Wait. Did you see how slow that was? That was fun. Oh, dude, I totally knocked that dude over. I've never done that before. That was amazing.
I'm sure he had it coming.
Can I knock this lady over?
No, this isn't a blind playthrough.
No, I've played this several times. That lady cannot be knocked over. So it's like, I ain't got no time for your BS. But that dude, he's just like, whoa! I'm going to sue you. You all saw that.
And everyone else is like, nope, wasn't paying attention.
Alright, now I need to remember where to go. I think I go to the center area. Ugh, my PS3 is making weird noises and it concerns me.
Yeah, from the looks of that, I guess if someone's already walking, you can't knock them down for some reason. Which is very unfortunate.
It might just be that lady.
Well, yeah, considering this game, that is possible.
Use the boost to chase. No, I still can't get in there. Crud. What am I supposed to do again here, Tails?
Drown?
Probably go to the
Ancient castle, okay.
Let's get there first and save Elise.
And now an hour of Tails dying.
Oh yeah, I guess I should actually see if my laundry's done. I'll probably have to... Yeah, usually my second load, that's my towels, and like, you know, after it's done, I have to put the towels back in for a little bit. That's usually how that works.
Wait, this isn't the part where I have to hit the bells, is it? No, it shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure I should be able to have the purple gem by that point. Pretty sure this is supposed to be where I go to Kingdom Valley. But it won't let me. Alright. Maybe I should talk to somebody. Maybe I should talk to somebody who's got an orange speech bubble above their head. If I can find one. There's one. Oh no, this is the part where I have to do the bells. No. Oh, wait, never mind. It's probably worse. It's the trials. No! Alright guys, get your donations in now. Who do we love? Do we love Amy? Are we true to our heart? Or are we a bunch of dirty furries? Get your donations in to decide.
Hey.
Complete the first trial.
Hey.
Did I save? Yeah, I think I saved.
Hey.
All I need to know is I need to make sure I save after these trials.
Touching a warp pole will send me far away in a flash.
Whoops. Okay, what is it? The middle one? And then the left one, right? Yeah. Well, if I could stop falling off, that would be great. Great, I don't even know which one it is now. This one? Okay. And then I destroyed the box, so I can't see that this is number 3. Is it this one? It is. Hooray. It wasn't that one. Is there a place I could just skip ahead? 'Cause that would be great. Nope, that took me back to the beginning. Okay, apparently it doesn't like me trying to skip ahead. Wouldn't Sonic be a reverse furry? Fair point. We did it! Thankfully this isn't the trial that you die over and over though. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. I better save after this one.
Hey.
This mask is starting to get hot.
Man, today's not my day.
D for dang good job. Bust out that save.
Hey.
This is just busting bots. Shouldn't be too hard.
Hey.
How y'all liking these loading screens? I did not buy the red gem. I bought the blue one and the green one. I don't remember what the red gem does. Oh, I guess I gotta get up top. Let's get to that group.
No.
Well, that didn't go well. Red gem slows down everything except you. Seems like something I should have bought, but did not.
Hey. Hey.
Does it slow down the load times too? Kappa.
Hey.
I don't know how useful this tornado ability will be, but maybe I can put it to use.
So yeah, it's like the good news and the bad news. The good news is I'm finally gonna get to eat. And it's bad news is thunderstorms more again.
The bad news is it's almost time for you to play Shadow the Hedgehog.
like I say, years and years ago when I played through it. I don't remember finding it all that bad. But we'll see how this goes.
At least when I game over, I don't have to sit through the guy telling me, "Oh, you messed up," and then another load screen. Is there even a shop here? I don't think I can go back to buy the red gem. Oh well.
Hey.
But, you know, why does the world famous Sonic the Hedgehog have to go through a test of courage anyway? They know how many times he saved the world, right?
I don't know. I'm gonna guess not.
Well, Wildfire's got me there. It says the answer is bad writing.
I thought the answer was just Sonic 06.
Well, I mean, bad writing is included in that package. So.
Really? You have to be homing attacking to damage enemies? That doesn't seem right.
Hey.
I literally gave my life for that trial, and he says it was not enough.
Hey.
Sonic's story is the worst in this game. I remember during our Sonic marathon, I was so happy to be done with the Sonic story. I was like, oh, yes. I could finally play as Shadow. It's like, that's the only time that you would ever say those words. It was in that context.
But Shadow's awesome. Yeah, I finally get to go get my food.
Yay. Maybe I can make use of this tornado. What? Oh, I forgot about their bullets. Uncle, is that a GTA reference? You should know I don't play GTA.
Hey.
Got about 40 minutes left in my shift. Don't forget, y'all, we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I've got a couple of donation incentives here, one of which we're actually pretty close to. That I will offer again if we don't make them, but it's going to cost more than it does right now. And just got 40 minutes to get those in. We're $55 away from adding Sonic Lost World 3DS to the schedule. And I will be getting the Chaos Emeralds with the webcam on, so that should be fun to watch. Oh. No. That was too high. Oh well. Conveniently, $55 is also the combined cost of all the other hats. Is it? Uh-oh.
Hey.
I wonder if I'll even get to Kingdom Valley before the end of the shift. It's not looking good.
Hey. Hey.
I think it's safe to say the Trial of Courage has given me the most problems out of anything in the game so far. How did that even hit me? Okay, game. Maybe I should see if there's a way back to the shop. Go ahead and buy that red gem. Maybe there's one of those machines out here that you can purchase from. Well, there's nothing that way. Use the boost to chase. Here we go.
Hey.
I probably should have saved it after buying that, but it'll be fine. Hopefully it slows down projectiles too. Particularly bullets. Oh, even my camera pans around really slowly while I'm using this. That's... Wow, they should have thought that through better. I still got killed. Holy Jeebus. Ah, this test of courage is more like test of patience.
Hey.
Pretty sure those are the last two robots in this stupid thing, too. I should probably save it, though, since I'm on my last life here.
Hey.
I'm surprised nobody has
Hey.
donated for the test of love. You guys don't want to decide my fate? Currently, a single dollar will decide who Sonic loves. Sally Acorn. Dang it, Bunkle. Alright. Let me watch these bots for a second and see what they're gonna do. Oh geez, that is still fast.
Yeah, I don't remember how the test of love works.
You just have to choose between Amy and Elise, and it literally does not matter what you choose.
Ah, perfect.
This is so weird. Holding the red gem on actually makes the camera pan around slower. Bunny Rabot. I like the way you think, Wildfire. Bunny was the best girl in the Sonic comics.
Too easy. No
Hey, I
sweat.
got an A. Nice. That's 1,000 rings. Okay. Now I need to save. Sugar Hog. Yeah, there's something about a half robot, half rabbit Southern Belle that just kicks all kinds of butt. That's just fun to have in a comic. Sugar Hog makes more sense than Werehog.
Hey.
Alright guys, you've got like seconds to get in a donation for whether I choose Amy or Elise. And by seconds I mean like 30 seconds. Because we still got another loading screen.
Oh, you love a good loading screen.
Hey.
$1 will take it. $1. That's all it'll take.
And then it turns out his true love was Blaze the Cat all along.
Sonic, you came!
Hey.
Nobody donated, so just went with the canon decision. If it's not Elise from Azure Striker Gunvolt, I'm out.
Hey.
That was incredible.
That's an easy S rank right there. Amy's been waiting years to say that. Wait, didn't she say, "Oh Sonic, you came"? Hey. We're not quite after dark yet, Kerplop.
Well, it's after dark somewhere.
Alright, so I'm gonna save and quit because I have 0 lives. Hey, Punkle signed up for Wario Land 2 for Mario. Now I just need to get on Kenny to sign up for Wario Land 3, and we will have the entire Wario Land series represented in the Mario Marathon. At least I think it was Kenny that said he'd do it if someone signed up for Wario Land 2. America. They shouldn't call it Kingdom Valley. They should call it Freedom Valley.
Oh, a little too late for that, Darth Yoda.
Okay, I'll call it Sonic 07, since the one I'm playing came out in 2007. It's no use, Darth Yoda.
You look like you're in a hurry.
So, what's going on?
Oh man, thunderstorm finally
Circumstances
started
have
up.
changed.
Rain falling down pretty good.
I need to rescue
Yeah, I don't hear
Earth.
rain anymore here. It was raining a little while ago. I might have just enough time to get through Kingdom Valley before your shift starts. I didn't even bother to check if resetting like that actually gave me 5 lives again.
Well, guess we'll find out.
I should probably find out pretty quick. Okay, yeah, I
We don't
did.
have time.
Good.
Let's get to Elise right away.
I do like how the bullets only take 1 ring off of you. Because it's like, they're so hard to avoid. Could you imagine if the bullets made you lose all your rings?
Yeah, what a weird decision to not have them do that considering my game is.
I know, right? If I can find a metal box, I can show you guys a cool glitch. Oh, speak of the devil. It's right next to a checkpoint, too. Whoops. Well, I lost that box. Oh, it came back. Nice. Okay, Sonic, come on. I know this'll work. Might have to move it a little. Not sure why this is not working. Probably because it's sitting flat on the ground still. Oh, well, started to work. There we go. Coming up.
Yeah, there really is no better way to travel.
Well, I could have probably jumped off of that and tried to skip like half of the level. Although I'm not entirely certain how to actually do that. But apparently I fell through it and did the bounce instead. Come on. Work with me.
Yeah, the game's so glitchy that even the glitches don't want to work as intended.
Dang it. It's easier to get it going with a wooden box, but then they break. Well, I'll try it one more time, and I'll just go on if I can't get it this time. Well, had it going, then I fell off. Alright. Never mind. But at least I got to show going into orbit.
We have 15 minutes. I guess I should consider actually.
I mean, I'm sure I could make this stage last longer than 15 minutes.
Yes!
What the heck? Guts man weapon energy. I've got the guts. Too bad I wasn't playing silver. That could have been great, great, great! Alright, that's phase 1.
Yeah, my only regret is that I won't see the entirety of your second shift of this.
It's just gonna be more of the same.
I know, and it's great.
He could stay up for it.
I mean, I could, but I don't know about that. Staying up all the way till noon. Like, I'm definitely gonna be awake for at least
I'll go on ahead.
the first 2-3 hours of that.
Oh boy. Great, great, great. Dang it. That one had to spawn on top of me, didn't it? I don't want these anymore.
Knock that structure down.
I am done with these toys. Alright, where do I need to go? That was not where I needed to go. Alright. I wonder if I could just, like, skip silver. Oh yeah, I totally can. Later. Nerd. Although I don't know if I can get through this mess. Oh, wow. Invisible wall. Okay. I guess I gotta play as silver.
I'll go on ahead. I think I can knock that structure down.
It's no use! Okay, you can fire the missile now. Instead of constantly grabbing... Okay, are you guys ready for this? Great, great, great! Down the stairs we go.
Hey, not bad.
Alright. Back to Sonic. So now that means it's probably time for a Mach Speed section. Now loading your demise. Oh, not yet.
Seem to be protecting that door for some reason. Looks like I have to defeat them first.
Yeah, this stage is long. Yeah, it is. This is a very long stage. That's what makes it especially rough if you game over on the last section.
Piece of cake. No sweat.
Whoops. Was it my fault for just assuming that there would be a path forward here?
Piece of cake. No sweat.
Ah, there we go. I went out the wrong door. That was the problem.
Let's go.
Is there a spring somewhere that I'm missing? Okay, I don't actually see anything in here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Ah. Alright. Don't throw it all away right now. Ooh, that was close. Whoa, we got a $55 donation from Evil All-Star. Which I guess means I have to add Sonic Lost World 3DS to the schedule.
I figured I could at least do that much.
Thank you for the donation.
Now, finish getting ready.
Yes! Gotta be careful not to fall off.
It'd probably be easier to not fall off here if there wasn't a giant text box in the way, obscuring my vision.
Yes! Yes!
I'm riding on air currents. What is this? Sonic Riders? Nah. If this was Sonic Riders, I'd be playing a good game.
Huh. That's a lot of enemies.
Alright, I think it's time for the Mach Speed. So for better or worse, we'll be ending part 1 of Sonic 06 after a Mach Speed section. No. At least I got a couple lives to play around with. So it's not all terrible. It's just mostly terrible. I managed to hit the boost this time. Thank goodness. Oh no! I think this is the last Mach Speed section though, so if I can get through it, it'll be smooth sailings after that. This could take a while, or it could be over really fast because I'm gonna game over. I mean, either way. Yep, that's it. Alright guys, that's the end of my shift. I'm gonna let Evil All-Star take over with Shadow the Hedgehog. So don't go away, there's a lot more bad Sonic coming up. I'll be in...
YouTube has this result.
I wasn't talking to you, Google. Wonder what it actually came... Well, it does actually say Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Well, at least Google knows what it's talking about. Anyway, I'll be back after Shadow the Hedgehog with part 2 of Sonic 06, so stay tuned. And I'll also be in the commentary for Shadow. But I'm going to turn it over to Evil All-Star. Are you ready, Evil? Evil? Hello? Hi. I don't know. I don't know where he's at. Evil All-Star! No! Ah. I guess I just have to keep playing until he comes back. That's not fair. Oh man. That stupid box speed section. I was almost done with Kingdom Valley. Well, I guess I'll be going into a little bit of overtime here until Evil All-Star comes back. Oh, there he is. Ugh.
Yeah, just got myself fully ready.
Alright, so you're ready for me to let you take over?
I mean, unless you actually want to finish Kingdom Valley.
I just started it over. Alright, I'm going to end things off, and we'll be back with Shadow the Hedgehog in just a moment.